Hello? Oh, there it goes. My mic decided not to pick me up for a second. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Wrong button. There it is. Nope. Well, actually, I wanted this one. Perfect. Hello. Vanilla Honey, Mantis, Sky, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Welcome in. Welcome. It's lovely to see each and every one of you. Hope you're doing well today. Happy time zone to you, Jen. Happy camp day, Ems. Hi, Riley. Welcome. You guys all woke up early, huh? Me too, if 9 a.m. counts as early. Happy Saturday. I hope you're all having a great day. I got some laundry done this morning, which is still going, by the way. I thought I could get it done before stream, but apparently drying clothes takes longer than is obvious. So at some point during one of my breaks here, I'm going to have to go fold them. Anyways, how's everybody doing today? Oh no. I'm dropping frames. I thought this was fixed. It's not Twitch's fault. Well, it might be, but I don't think it is. What is going on? No, my upload speed is 2. Why Xfinity is my upload speed 2? We're going to have a long discussion here. Yay, AI chat. I don't understand why this is suddenly happening. Alright. At the very least, I'm going to turn my fan on, because it's hot in here. Hey, Chronox, welcome in. Sorry the internet's being a... Yeah. Well, on the plus side, you're not missing much right now, Riley. Alright, we're going through it with AI chat right now. With Xfinity. We'll see. Everything looks healthy on your connection. Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief. Why do I have an upload speed of 2 when I'm paying for 200? Hi, Ray. Welcome in. Yeah, my upload speed is messed up. I'm gonna try and get a hold of someone live on stream here. Happy Saturday, Stardew Country Girl. Oh my gosh, it is not my Wi-Fi.
Oh, it's a person.
Thank you for follow. Ash, welcome in. I'm sorry. We're trying to figure out my internet situation right now. Hi, Noct. Welcome in. Internet's being stupid. I need to talk to a person. They don't let you talk to people anymore, do they? Ah. Hey, Poke. Welcome in. We are attempting to figure out our internet conductivity issues. Hey, Diana, welcome in. I don't know how things are coming through right now. Hi, Blaze, welcome in. I kind of assumed this problem was fixed. No, my LAN cable's fine. I think my phone is... I guess I can check on my phone, see if I'm having the same issue. Very annoying. There's no trick. Considering you got through the other things that you got through, I'm surprised that's the one that's giving you the most trouble. Yeah, the upload speed is the same on my phone and on my computer, but my computer is LAN connected and my phone is Wi-Fi. It's about 8 now. Hello, Ash. Yeah, we're trying to figure out internet issues. I imagine the stream is delayed because I've dropped 60% of my frames in the last 10 minutes here. I'm willing to try another Ethernet cord, but it wouldn't be inconsistent if it was the Ethernet cord, right? Like, I streamed the entirety of Thursday with no issues at all. And same with Wednesday. Wednesday and Thursday had absolutely no issues. Tuesday was off and on the whole time. And now today is off and on. Or now it's just been off. It hasn't been on at all, actually. No, it's me. Twitch could be having separate issues. Do. Upload speed is still too low. Why won't it go up? Good. Now it's down to 4. It's getting lower. Be right back, everyone. Alright, I had to go check something on my modem. Less than average. We can have some fun here. Wait. Boo. You're wreck nerds. You won't hear me saying that out loud for like 5 minutes apparently, but I'm currently chatting with Xfinity support, so hopefully we can figure this out. Streamer chests. My chest says Leah on it. $7 one day. Guess I can chat with you guys this way though. Hey Hercules. Awaiting chats. Here is my action plan. All right, bring it out. Okay. I don't know when it's coming. We have such fun discussions in this chat, right? I wonder if I can do something. I guess I can play some games. Let's start a new file while we're waiting here. Let's go. What are we gonna do? Let's find out. Oh, we got a message. They said in the chat that I have to chat every 2 minutes or the chat goes inactive. Which, I wish that was true for Twitch. Force you all to talk more. No, I'm kidding. Lurk as much as y'all like. Alrighty. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is anybody out there? Anybody there? Just try and get some more mixed seeds, huh? I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing something. I'm not even downed yet. Maybe I can learn how to clay farm while I'm waiting. I know how to winter forge farm, but I don't really know how to clay farm. I didn't put on legacy RNG though, so that might be a bit of a problem. Hi, Mel. We're having issues. And I'm all out of tissues. All right, I got a message. All right. X-Risa will come in. We could do farm clear percent. Something to work on. I can't really do a speed run because I got to chat with this guy. Hey, Pardney, welcome in. The stream is fine for you. Well, OBS doesn't seem to agree with you. It still shows me dropping a bunch of frames. I think it's just really delayed. I think Twitch compensates for frame drops by delaying the stream a lot, which is also not something I want. I watered that rock. The rock had it coming. That's right. I was gonna check on here. Come on. I've got another device via Wi-Fi that I'm gonna check on. Oh, hold on. My numbers got bigger. We might be back. Nope, they dropped again. Okay. Yeah, I still have an upload speed of 10, which is technically better. Okay. Round 2. Yeah, starting from scratch. It's fun to see that we're maintaining like a perfectly balanced amount of frames drop though. We have dropped 64.4% of our frames since the start of stream, and it's like staying at 64.5. This might just be like a modem issue. I'm like willing to buy another Ethernet cable, but I don't think it's the Ethernet because my laptop is having the same issue. Perfect. No, it's not on your end, Ash. Don't worry. That's on my end. Are we playing a new farm? I'm just doing this because I don't want the challenge to be... So we're avoiding doing the challenge right now just because it would be a terrible experience. But I want to give you guys something to watch, so we're just gonna play a little Stardew. While I'm working through the internet issues. I'm currently chatting with my internet service provider, and hopefully they can get this resolved. Dang it. Why does it say my connection is excellent? Ooh, I just got a really fun idea for a challenge. What if you have like a finite amount of health and energy and it never refreshes from sleeping? So you can only refresh it by food. I mean, you'd be able to get food pretty quickly, I think, and then it's not really a problem anymore. I don't know, that could be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Good question, Chill Gardening. Good question. Although it says I have 9,000 now. Let's see if it stays a little consistent. Running the test again. Nope, it dropped back down to 3,000. It says here you have internet conductivity issues. Oh, hold on. We're gonna dash. Oh, my upload speed just jumped to 50? Oh my gosh, can you guys see me? Am I alive? Is time real? Oh, it's 40? 40 something? Number of drop frames is staying consistent though? Alright, looks like I'm getting a new modem. But why the heck is it up to 21,000? That doesn't even make sense. That's way too high. Why did they even track it in kilobytes per second? That doesn't make any sense. You have to multiply by or divide by 1,000 to make it make sense. Isn't it like Twitch is supposed to cap it? Why is it going that high? Things like this like really make me in a sour mood, which is unfortunate because I do not want to be in a sour mood while streaming. We're having internet issues. We're having internet issues. I feel like my... Oh! It's green! Chat, it's green! We live! The bars are green! Okay, I'm gonna check my upload speed one more time. All right, everybody, we can leave this file. Hey, televisor, welcome in. Yeah, I'm still on live chat with the tech. You guys can hear me in almost real time now. Oh my gosh, it's not like I'm talking to the future. Oh, I can finally say welcome into is it Queso? I hope I'm saying that right. Yeah, we're doing a challenge where we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. We've been working on this challenge for quite a while now. Yeah, for now is unfortunately the truth. I dropped 50,000 frames, almost exactly. We'll leave that there until we need it. 50,000 frames in as many seconds. Yeah, it's still showing there. The percentage of frames dropped per stream now is going down a little bit, but the total frame count drop is still there. It's 49,997. Now the stream has begun. Okay, I am gonna have to occasionally pause to type back to this agent. It seems like they're gonna hook me up with a new modem. Hey, the stonefish. Let's do it. Eventually, but that's not exactly a long-term solution or a short-term solution. So hopefully it stays good here. Let's give one of these to Leah. First. Questionable. Oh, that's the wrong place to put that, actually. It shouldn't even be a minute or two if you refresh, Mantis. Should pop you up to within a few seconds. I hope. Look at my nice, not green ponds. I've seen what green looks like now. Oh yeah, mobile delay can still cause a problem. Bro, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh man, my mood improved so much when the internet got better. I feel like I could take on the world now. Hi, Crow. Hopefully it stays better, or I'm gonna get grumpy again. Comcast won't like me when I'm grumpy. Alrighty. No, I am going through the router, Televisor. That's a good point, actually. Hold on. That's right. I'm getting confused. Yeah, I have a direct connection to the router. So you're right. The modem isn't even the issue. Thank you. We should be doing this. Yes, octopus. We need a few more bobbers. I don't know. I always get confused about this stuff, Televisor. I learn about it and then I like completely forget how it works 5 minutes later. It's just like too many overlapping, confusing things. Let us grab one more of these. That's enough of that. And probably one more of these, just to be safe. Alright, we should be good to go fishing now. Like, the difference between a modem and router throws me off every time. Hi, Ash! Yeah, real-time stream. I'm glad you can make it. Thank you again earlier for the follow. I don't even know if you heard me say thank you, so thank you again. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. All right. Occasionally, I have to respond to this person. Okay, good to go. Let's catch an octopus or two. Sending all of Scotland's and internet for a good stream. Thank you, the entirety of Scotland. And Ash. Yeah, chill gardening. That's pretty much exactly why. They just get in the way. I forgot to... I forgot to get my fishing buff. Just gonna make this a lot harder. Which means we're gonna go back and get it after this fish is caught. Hopefully after this fish is caught. Stay. Thank you. Woo. Okay. Tackle wore out too. We probably aren't going to reach it today. Unfortunately, fishing days are super long, Televisor. I imagine we could probably get to... We'll probably be able to get to after the night market, as long as my internet holds. But we're not going to finish today. Or finish the... I don't know why I came over here. My brain's all scrambled. We're not going to be able to finish the year today. Longer stream then? If getting past the night market would make it a longer stream, yeah. I want to finish year 99 before I go to SGDQ, which only gives me like this stream and 2 others. So I want to make sure we're able to do that. I am in year 99. Aha. Sorry, I have to agree to a consent form really quick. Uh-oh. I might need to log in. Oh, there it goes. Sorry, I'm on tech support at the same time as I'm streaming here, but I really want to get this figured out. No, I have this problem here. Okay. That's the wrong way! Yeah, that's not a very fun way to get kale seeds, unfortunately. No, the audit is at the end of year 100. Because I started this at the end of year 90 this decade. We're actually going to have to get further than that, Crow. Because some items can't be gotten every single year. Though by the time we're getting there, we're mostly just going to be sleeping. Thanks, Flippy. Welcome in. Yeah, each day is like 40 minutes. Yeah, 11 days would be a long stream. I said we were getting to the night market. I'm not sure if we're finishing it. Chronox is another thing. Yeah, it would be a long stream regardless. I guess maybe I said we're going to do the night market. I didn't mean to say that, though. Hi, Nelly. Welcome in. What is going on here? no, that's not it. Sorry, this is very confusing. I don't know how comfortable I feel giving all this information to this person, but also it is the like legit website and everything. Well, I'm sure it's fine. All right, there you go. Sorry about that. I had to give them a number I've never even heard of before. The blue discus thing? I don't remember what blue discus thing you're referring to, Mantis. Just feel free to re-ask that. Oh, where to fish for blue discus? That pond. The pond right to my right. I see it now. So you can see the pond on screen right above my head there. That's definitely the best place to get them. As long as you're not on Switch, because on Switch that pond is ocean fish for some reason. Yeah, it's not even close. Here's the best place for tilapia, blue discus, and midnight carp. I guess midnight carp might have some other places, but you can catch midnight carp and blue discus at the same time, which is a pretty good thing. Although it might have been better to do tilapia and blue discus at the same time as well. I'm not sure. Whoops. Blue princess. You need to write these down. The problem is I keep changing them. But yeah, I really should write them down. We can make like a whole video about it maybe. The problem is there isn't like a one-size-fits-all solution. Like, I adapted a lot of my strats for the fact that I want to finish in a decade, right? Whereas that's probably not the best way to do it. It's probably better to not try to finish in a decade and instead spread it out. We already tried it with the shorts, and that short did not do very well, so we kind of stopped. We did 2 of them, I think, which honestly covered quite a lot of the fish already. Okay, my screen just flickered. That was scary. I think we're okay. Okay. Alright. Let's catch this fish here. Hello! Welcome in, Starlit Fires. That's a lovely name. Hope you're having a good day so far today. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, YouTube is a fickle beast. But like a full video talking about fish strats might actually not be a bad idea. Because I feel like I could adapt it to people actually trying to catch the fish too. And kind of generally talk about like what makes a good catching spot, like when is it good to use targeted bait and things like that. Like I feel like that would be legitimately interesting for many people. Why do I need to do that? Whatever. Hold on, everybody. We're going to go to ads for just a second. I need to take care of this, and it's too complicated to do while streaming. So BRB, everyone.
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face.
All right, everyone, we are hopefully back for a bit here. Let's get back to fishing. We've gotten a solid several fish since stream started an hour ago. Let's see if we can do a little better for the remainder of stream. Also, Mew, welcome in. Thank you for the Mew Mew, Mantis. And it's good to see you too, Vanilla Honey. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I agree that like a long scale a long term or long form video on fishing could be really good. I know Shark just made one about like the worst fish, which I just watched yesterday actually. It was quite good. But one that kind of goes into the mechanics of fishing and kind of chats about it in detail and like how the fishing game works and everything could be pretty fun. You got your grandson playing Stardew? You start him young. Hey, Violet, welcome in. You missed all the drama. Well, I guess we're not quite done yet. Yeah, Shark makes good videos. I need that kind of work ethic. Unfortunately. Alright, there we go. Might be able to finish the 99999999999 challenge. Perhaps, Flippy. 9 chests full of 999 stacks of every item. He's also 9. Perfect timing. He loves Blade's water bomb video. Who wouldn't? That's great. What is your favorite book? Ooh, that's such a hard question. I don't feel like I have a favorite everything in the same way I feel like other people do. I feel like my favorites vary quite significantly based on like the day, time of year, and just like how I'm feeling at the moment. But a number of books that I've really enjoyed lately are Project Hail Mary, World War Z, the Dungeon Crawler Carl series. Let's see here. What are some other good ones? The Martian. I think I liked Project Hail Mary a little bit better, but I really like The Martian too. Ooh, something else that I've been listening to lately. Oh, we have to switch here. I just noticed. Gosh, there's been so many books I've read lately. Yeah, kind of sci-fi and fantasy are my vibe. More sci-fi, I think. But, like, I don't know. I'm open to most things, but those are the ones that tend to stick in my mind mostly. Yeah, I really like Project Hail Mary. That is my comfort book. I go back and I listen to that if I just want to listen to something. I've probably listened to that book 12 times in total. It's only been out for, what, like 5 years? World War Z, I've also listened to like 8 times or so. I just finished a reread of that. Hey, Strange Doll. Probably like a week ago or so. Ooh, sorry about the himbo. Few trophies are just horrible to farm. Yeah, the thing about this challenge is it like works really well in Stardew. I mean, maybe not even really well, but like it doesn't work very well for other games. Like I keep trying to find games it'll work for. Moonstone is kind of interesting. I wish Moonstone were a more popular game. And I might actually do it in Moonstone. I might do it in Moonstone anyways. Because there are some interesting things that you have to do in Moonstone. Moonstone Island is the game I'm talking about. Fields of Mystria seems more possible now, but I'd have to see what it's like at full release to know for sure. Minecraft is less than interesting to do a full stack challenge. Although some items in particular are very strange and hard to get. But most of them are just too straightforward. Yeah, Terraria is like impossible. I have not played Valheim, but it strikes me as also extremely difficult or not worth it, as you were saying a minute ago. Stardew full chest is not doable in a lifetime, probably. I think it might be. The fishes would literally kill me, though. You have to find a very interesting way to organize things. Yeah, understandable, Flippy. Yeah, the thing that makes Stardew work for this is there's pretty much a guaranteed way to get every item in the game. Like, as often as you want. Every stackable item in the game, I should say. And the ones that are random drops aren't necessarily rare, or at least not nearly as rare. Okay, hold on here. Big fan of the second Haver Mercy book. Interesting. I have not heard of this book before. Let me go ahead and see here. Just the part where the second male lead, who is desperately in love with the detached personality of his adult life, he only meets the original and tries to seduce her for 3 chapters. Oh, what the heck? That does seem very interesting. Yeah, Ash. I think it's very good game design. Blackwell Pages and the Six of Crow book. Is that related to your name on Twitch here? Seems relevant. You just like crows? Okay. Looks like it's tangentially related, at least. Hold on one second, I'm getting a phone call. Hopefully nothing important. All right, we're back. It was not a spam call, but it was a survey, and I'm in the middle of streaming, so. Oh, time's up here. Gosh, I have not been focused at all. So much going on. Second male lead was Dragon Rider and Detached Personality. A lot of Dragon Rider books lately. All right, let's see here. Do not press the sort button. I just want to see how many more we need. Okay, so we just need 8. Put these away. Let's see, that seems like an interesting plot line. All right, let's pop this in here. We just need to go get 8 of those. Let's just quickly do this while we're waiting. All right, so starting tomorrow, we're going to start doing stonefish. Isn't that exciting, chat? Stonefish? All right, we're good on that. Oh, that's not where we go. How many of these do we have? We have a little time here. Not enough. So we'll just go wait. 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 Dang, I want to use these bubbles. Stick around, bubbles. I gotta wait another 7 seconds here. That was too far. I finished smoking sea cucumbers, but not super. Oh, I see what you're saying. That is the smoked stack. I just haven't smoked them yet. I just haven't smoked them yet. So I get 2 whole stacks first, and then I start smoking them. So we already have nearly 2,000. So the chest on the right, there was 2 fish chests. The chest on the right was the one with the raw stack. And then the one on the left that I'm filling up is the smokestack one. Okay, unfortunately we got one of these. Boo, I say. Oh, no, 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 no. We have to hit there. Yep. Nope. Okay, I guess we can't use this. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. This conversation is getting off the rails. Hey, Archangel, welcome in. Alright. Annoyingly, these bubbles are too close. We're just gonna ignore them. As tempting as they seem. I can never tell. Like, it feels like those are far enough away. But I was getting gold quality even on the edge of them. I'd rather just not even mess. We just need 8. Let's just grab the last ones here. I know! Leah getting out of the house? What year is it? Reading the Poppy War. Ooh. Fantasy trilogy. And it's so cool. Still on the first book. And I kind of want to get engrossed in another big fantasy book. Stormlight was really fun. I might go for Mistborn. I heard that one's good too. I kind of want to like read a series that's finished though, you know? I want a complete story. I feel like so many stories I've been reading lately are just like, oh yeah, here's a taste. Next book comes out in 5 years. It's like, okay. Hold on one second. Oh my gosh. This support conversation is getting way off the rails. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. You really like Mistborn too? Okay, maybe that'll be my next series. I'm currently listening to Taz, The Adventure Zone, which is a D&D podcast. I have been informed that I should really listen to the first season of it. So that's what I've been listening to lately. Come on, we only need 9 of these. Why is it not? Okay, here we go. We actually only need 8. Gonna end up with a 2-hour first day. Ugh. To be fair, internet issues. Oh, yeah. I'm currently in a conversation with someone via text, but I think my issue is resolved and they're just still talking. But I'm not 100% sure, so I have to keep responding. Speaking of which... yeah, my internet issues seem to be resolved for the moment. They're going to be sending me a new router modem, which I'll have to install hopefully soon. It's been inconsistent kind of all week. It was a real problem on Tuesday, and then stream started by dropping 50,000 frames. But it seems somewhat resolved now. The tech person thinks it's the router modem. I don't know. I'm kind of worried that it's not. But it's working for the moment, so hopefully. Yep. This game is literally refusing to give me my last, like, 3 fish. Oh, we're done. We're actually done already. We good. Yeah, we're currently chatting. I don't know. They're offering me like a smartwatch now, and I'm just kind of confused. It's like, okay, are we done? We're sorry you're having internet issues. How would you like $300 off a smartwatch? Like, fam, I don't care. Just make sure my internet's working, please. $30 fish today. Oh my gosh. Yep, that's the right number. Ooh, super cucumbers are done. Let me go ahead here and update our count. It's over here. Funnily, we didn't get it under 6,000 today. Let's see here. There we go, minus 30. Sneakers, yes please. All right, we are going to be taking these to get smoked. Do you know what happened on Monday? Oh, you did announce it, didn't you? I don't remember. Oh, this coming Monday? No, I don't know. What happens? I feel like I'm talking with, like, you know, like a friendly coworker that you just don't care that much about. With this internet chat right now. It's like, okay, bud, are we done? I should probably just ask, are we done? You're going home! Oh, that's so exciting, Ems. Hey, Creativia right now. Wait, what did I say right now? I think I was going to say a different sentence, and I said hi, Creativia, first. Oh, right now I'm, I had internet issues, so I'm talking with Xfinity chat. And, like, they are currently resolved. But, like, I'm not actually sure I'm done with the chat yet, because, like, they're still kind of helping me, but now they're, like, giving me promo offers and stuff. I don't know. It's just really weird. The problem is, Mantis, I'm not sure we're done yet. Like, it was not made clear to me that, like, there's nothing else we need to do. Because the last conversation we were having is still about some other stuff. Almost halfway to the golden clock. The best way is wine. Wine and sleeping. At that point in the game, you really don't need to play every single day fully. Because not everything you're doing is making you a lot of money. So if you've just got like a bunch of ancient fruit or star fruit or whatever, you just sleep until they're done, collect them, put them in kegs, sleep until the kegs are done, until you get the money. Because otherwise, everything you're doing each day is not really helping all that much. But you can just keep playing if you want to too. But yeah, that's the fastest way to earn the money, is just kind of sleep, unfortunately. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, modded is really fun. Hope you're enjoying it. Welcome in, by the way. Is it, oh gosh, let's give this a shot here. Ragnar Logi, if I'm saying that right. You can keg super cucumbers. Sort of.
Oh, it's a person.
You're saying it right if it was English, but it's not. I see. Okay. Also play modded? Yeah, I've done a modded playthrough and it was really fun. Is there a name you'd prefer then, Ragnar? If that one is not to your liking. Okay, this is for tomorrow. We need one more of these at least. And then I guess we'll just come back for the stonefish. Yeah, I really enjoyed Expanded. I did not play with Ridgeside. We'll get one more trap hopper here. Just in case. And sure, we have room. Alright, let's go to sleep. We finished day one, everyone! It only took an hour and a half. That's fine? Alright, I'll go with Ragnar then, if that's okay with you. Yeah, between the internet issues and having to chat with the representative, it's just been a slow day. It sounds like our chat is about to wrap up here though, so I should be able to focus 100% of my energy into Stardew. All right, we're good to go. My brain is functioning too many things right now. Hey, doggy. Sorry, one more here, hopefully. Oh my gosh, stop selling me stuff. I get you have to, but let me go. Yep, 80 NPCs. Yeah, rabbit's feet are probably the way to go. Although, if I remember correctly from Expanded, a lot of the Expanded villagers don't like rabbit's feet. I remember that being a sticking point. I don't know if that's true of Ridgeside. Or at the very least, don't love them.
Oh, it's a person.
Summer Joe, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Missed the challenge bait. Yeah, it takes a lot longer when you're using targeted bait, but it's still faster. They are sane people, yes. Alright, they're gonna ask me to, like, do a thing, and I don't want to. Leela, welcome in! Lovely to see ya. If y'all don't know the wonderful, lovely, exceptionally cool Leela. Leela is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow. Violet, could you give Leela a shout out? And then can you also give one to Mel? Mel came in earlier and I forgot to say so, but if you're not following Mel, you're missing out on one of the coolest crocheters in all the land. Look, a butterfly. Everyone likes butterflies, right? Whee! Comes with a free shard. Dried powder melons, crystal fruit jelly. How are you doing today, Leela? Alright. Hopefully this got wrapped up. Hold on. I'm giving this lovely fellow that helped me out tens. Because it's not his fault that he works for Xfinity. Working on game dev stuff today, I'd heard. Well, I would love to make a video game at some point in my life. That'd be so fun. I have to learn how to code first, though. Gotta walk before you can run. Yeah, Leland does game dev stuff. It's really cool. If you're ever looking for a beta tester... Well, I'm definitely a beta, so... Ooh, okay, you know what? I'm actually interested, Leela. If you could send those my way, I'd be very interested in that. Alright, let's go get some octopus, by the way. That could be my my summer project. Although I've been kind of obsessed lately with doing D&D stuff. Alright, grab this. I've had a few ideas for video games in my head for a long time, but like they've always just been kind of like that thing you think about before you go to bed. But yeah, I would love to make some of them a reality. Yeah, the problem is I actually have to learn how to properly code them. And gosh, my art is not good. That would be the sticking point for me. Art and music is not something that I'm very good at making. But practice makes perfect? Well, sort of. Practice gets you better, at least. Alright, let's do this. Oh no, I used the wrong bobber. Can I catch it anyways? No trap bobber, but I'm stuck. Octopus is like, you're trapped in here with me. We caught it though. Good deal. Alright, let's get the trap bobber on there. Hey, welcome in, Emily. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. We have 1 year and less than 1 month to finish the last 6,000 fish I need to catch for my 999 challenge. So that is what the fecade is, the fishing decade. We spent the last 10 years in-game basically exclusively catching fish. And we are coming up on the end of that journey, I hope. We definitely need that bobber. Sorry, I'm like trying to do the chat here at the same time. Ooh, that's so exciting, Chronox. Yeah, I'm prepping a theoretical campaign that I want to run in the future. It's just been really fun coming up with unique things. I'm sorry, Ray. I didn't mean to do that to you. Hope you're enjoying it. Tally, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How is your weekend going so far? Can we get a shout out for It's Tally Plays? Tally is a lovely streamer here on Twitch who also does their own version of the 999 challenge with mods included. So if you're curious to see what that looks like, you should go give Tally a follow. Whoop, 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 whoop. The trap bobber doesn't feel like it's helping. There we go. Off to camp counselor things. Thanks for stopping by, Ems. I hope your camp counseling goes well today. Super rainy, staying dry and cozy inside. That does sound lovely. Yeah, it's getting hot here quick. It was super nice yesterday, mostly because it was like cloudy and windy. Today it looks like it's gonna be sunny all day. Probably thunderstorms later because it's 80 degrees and it's gonna be 80 degrees all day, so that usually means thunderstorms later. Thanks, evaporation. Okay, going back to here. Okay, I can just get out of here now. Oh my gosh. I'm free. I'm free. I hope. Internet issues resolved for the moment. Hopefully permanently. I find that when I complain about the internet to like a real human person, the internet issues get resolved in like 10 minutes and then don't cause problems again for months. I'm not saying that they're throttling me, but it sure has the telltale signs of it. All right. Looks like we're good on that. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's been a lot of tornadoes, like, all over the place. I think here in Michigan, we've been pretty lucky. Like, none of the storms have been that severe outside of, like, a few instances. I heard there was a tornado in Ireland the other day, which I think is a rarity. Yeah, Stardew is such a fun game to get back into if you haven't played in a while. It's like very nostalgic, despite only being 10 years old. An old friend that you can come back to whenever you'd like. Like coming home. I'm coming home, I'm coming home. Tell the world that I'm coming home. I'm biased. I'm a Detroit girly, even though you live across the pond now. Yeah, I really like it here. Detroit gets a bad rap, but it's mostly better now. And the areas surrounding it are all lovely. And no one ever talks about them. But I guess that's pretty typical for cities. The state in general is just so lovely. There's so many beautiful places you can get to with like a day trip. I thought I was done. I took my hand off the mouse. Okay. Let's get my tea. Stacks for days. That's right, Lee Chat. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. All right. You posted your favorite game dev tutorial in the Discord. Perfect. Thank you, Leela. I'll definitely check that out later. In fact, to make sure I check that out later, I am going to click on it after this fish and open it up in my browser so I see it later. And remember to watch it. Because I am legitimately super interested in the subject. Leela's in Discord! How to make a game. That could be a fun thing to stream, I feel like. It's like Twitch chat makes a game. Can we get a shout out for Lee Chat, by the way? Lee Chat is an amazing streamer and a wonderful friend of mine here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow. She also has a YouTube channel. And she's been pumping out lovely videos lately. Oh, that's awesome, Leela. Okay, that's cool. I might consider doing that. I don't think you want to stream coding. Why not? I mean, it wouldn't be like a typical stream, but I think it'd be fun. There we go. Oh, sorry, stonefish. You've been here too long. We gotta switch here to pufferfish. Made a Celeste map recently, if that counts. I mean, yeah, that's definitely part of it. That would be like the equivalent of a mod, right, Flippy? I mean, that is like the same thing. You're still doing coding and whatnot. Yeah, that's fair, Chronox. I wouldn't do it. It wouldn't be the first thing I did. I'd probably have a stream. If I did a stream, it would be focused on like a specific thing that I kind of already know how I want to do, and then just like working around small problems in that system. But yeah, I would have to actually have some practice about it first to know like how engaging or not engaging it would be. Hate looking for animal crackers. They pop up in some very interesting places. I find that monster killing, if you don't have anything else set up, is like the best way to get them. Pop a monster musk, drop into Skull Caverns, and start killing stuff. Oh, that's really cool, Flippy. I mean, it's still being creative. You're still creating something. Rebose, welcome back to the stack for the 27th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Rebose. How are you doing today? We had an exciting start to our stream where we dropped frames for the first 40 minutes or so, and I was on chat with my internet provider trying to figure things out, and it seems like we got stuff figured out at the very least. At the very least, we're working right now, and I'm getting a new modem router eventually. I'm actually kind of running low on time here because I will be going to SGDQ, or I'll be leaving for SGDQ like next Friday. Possibly even Thursday. I gotta work that out. So as a result of that, I'll be gone for at least a week, more than a week. And I have a special friend coming back with me, so I probably won't be able to stream for a while longer after that even. We'll probably do at least a stream, but... You're not my only special friend, Lee Chat. That's a good point, though. I have to come visit you some point, Lee Chat. I missed out visiting you last time because I was in Italy. Special friend. I don't know why I'm being coy about it. Grace. Grace is coming to visit me. Do, 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 do. I'm 5. That's not old enough to be on Twitch, Telly. Hate to tell you this. TOS? TOS? Someone called the Twitch police. Somehow that makes police worse. Uh-oh, which tackle wore out? I can live without that one. Can I? Alright, we got one more. My grandson is 5, so we good. My grandson is extremely non-existent by 2 orders of magnitude. Guess this will be for tomorrow. There's a German police station that streams gaming on Twitch. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, let's drop you off. Not far enough. There's a finished one too. Alright, we need to make some changes here. We need that rod with that bait, that bobber, and then some of these bobbers. Oh, Blue Princess music is so good. Alright, let's go. Oh, we need these too. 2 of these will be enough for today. Alright, we have started doing stonefish at night, which is somewhat exciting, I suppose, if you're into that sort of thing. Is the master one? Yes. All right, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Stonefish Sunday. Except we're going to be doing it every day, so. Oh, gosh, I already messed up. Okay. On the plus side, it was a ghost fish. On the minus side, it was a ghost fish. All right. It's actually kind of important that we nail these. So I got to focus here. Pull in all of my fishing skills. This is a ghost fish. Ooh, maybe. Tried to juke me too. Thank you all for the hype train. I will be honest and say I kind of didn't realize there was one going on, but thank you. Yeah, doing it with target is just... It's so much slower based on the calculator. If you can get away with challenge, it's just so much better. And sometimes they do that. What? Did anyone see that? It didn't move once. It went up like an inch and then just stayed there. Can you do that every time, Stonefish? I'll be your best friend if you did that every time. How are you, Mr. Streamer? I was very frustrated at the start of stream, Chat, just because of the internet issues, but since those are resolved, I'm feeling a lot better now. I've been a little stressed lately, just because there's been so much going on, and I haven't wanted to deal with any of it. And that one was about as easy, actually. Not gonna complain. World's easiest stonefish. Perhaps. There's a bunch of stuff I kind of have to do this week. And unfortunately, I'm also still looking for a job, which is a lot of work every day. At least a lot of stress every day. Yeah, life's annoying. I have to, like, make plans for when Grace is going to be here, too. Which involves, like, calling places and planning stuff out. Which is my least favorite thing to do. I have 16 for this, Flippy. I find it's worth it to just have that extra boost. Like, it only makes the bar a little bigger, but it's just so worth it. Yeah, just that minor amount of extra leeway you have is just so nice for perfect catching. It honestly might be worth doing a cork bobber instead of the quality bobber. But I just don't trust myself to catch it every time, even with that. You just become a full-time content creator. I thought you were saying that you had just become one. I was like, whoa, that's huge news. I wish I could, Chat. I mean, I do want to teach, but oh my gosh, it's been so annoying finding a job. But unfortunately, this is not a viable source of income. Dang it. Double dang it. That'd be really cool, Mr. Sim. Yet. I teach physics when I'm teaching. Physics and science. I prefer physics, though. I actually just renewed my teaching license, like, last week. Which was another thing that was stressing me out, because I had to get that done and figured out, because I'm 5 years into being a teacher. But that's all sorted. They give you a little teacher tax on top of it, or you have to pay for your license. Science. Yeah, science indeed. Thank you, Violet. Friend schools need a chem teacher. There's a few chem positions open. I've applied to pretty much all of them in my area, though. And I've heard back, not really heard back from most of them. There was one school I heard back from, but it was not a good fit for me. And there's one school I interviewed at, but they turned me down. They went with a different candidate in HR speak. I guess it's literally true, too. How is this still going? Oh, there it goes. Let's just eat it now. Move to Graceland. I kind of like it here, honestly. But yeah, that might be a problem if I can't find a job. But there's still plenty of time before the next year starts. And if I'm not able to secure a job, I'm probably going to get something a little, something non-teaching related. Maybe I'll look for subbing positions. I have Flippy. They're not allowed here, though. For their own sake. They do, Leela. They definitely do. there. The game lagged. Oh, that's so annoying. To redo my entire setup now. At least it didn't move those around. There we go. Is this a tuna? That was the exact tuna pattern. There we go. Not that I mind. Yeah, there's a few schools that are like offering packages to teachers too. So there might be a few places that are going to open up, but they will not. The teachers don't have to take the package until like next month. So I'm going to have to wait for that. Yeah, I agree, Crescent Rolls. It is very annoying, and it's exactly the kind of thing I don't enjoy doing because it's very antithetical to who I am as a person. I don't like to brag about myself. I don't even like to talk about myself. Not really, at least. Certainly not like a positive light. I don't like to sell myself. But you gotta do it. You gotta fill out 400 forms 400 times. Your title is magnifique. Thank you, Ocean. Welcome in. You're the first person to comment on it, which surprised me. Oh my gosh, are there fish in this water? Provide me, game. Provide me fish. Nope. Got like one more chance here. Oh my gosh. Give it one more shot. Stonefish are sleepy, yeah. Ah! Give me one more algae. See what happens. Yeah, I know, Ocean. 12 plus 3 plus 12. 71 fish today. That's good. You caught them all. Hi, Miss Sweet Bean. Welcome in. We broke the 6,000 barrier. Next barrier is going to take a while. I would like to finish it by the end of the year, though. In-game. We'll have to see. Alright, prepare ourselves for tomorrow. Seems good to me. Oh yeah, we've done a lot. This is our latest thing. Yeah, if you want to see a list of the things we've completed, we have our checklist here. Although it hasn't been updated for a few years in game now. And then there's also the spreadsheet. So just depending on how you want to look at it, one or the other of those might be better for you to see things. Whoops. Yeah, that's fine. We're on year 99. We're about to be on year 100. That should be fine. I had the puffer bait already on me, Ocean. Burn the roof of my mouth on a potato so bad it's still sore and damaged 2 days on. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, concerned Martian. Hope your mouth feels better real soon. All right. Anyways, we're gonna be back in a few minutes here. I need food. After everything, I need some food. I need to go fold my laundry. I'll see you guys in a bit. BRB. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. It takes a long time to fold a ton of laundry, as it turns out. Anyways, did you miss me? Camera, hello. There we go. Focus fixed.
Oh, it's a person.
Thursday, 1990. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, hi, Frazzle. I hope you're doing super well today. And Adidab, it's welcome in as well. Hope you're doing good. All right, anyways. Let's get back to it here. So today is a Monday, so we've got a bunch of Monday tasks to take care of. Can I click these? So let's get all those done. Hi Ash, welcome back. Happy winter, yes. Winter has begun. Oh, while we're up here, I believe it has been a while since we fed our creatures. Oh yeah, good timing. We're gonna have to go to Marnie's soon. We're running low on the old hay. Watching your VODs on YouTube, I thought I'd stop by and say hi. Well, thank you so much for coming by. Hope you've been enjoying the VODs. Let me know if you have any questions or anything about the challenge. Be happy to answer anything. Yes, we are very close to year 100. We're not going to get there today. There's a little too much fishing to get done for that, unfortunately. This is actually enough for this. Stacking is going really well. We did have some internet issues earlier today, but it has been good since then. I did some good complaining. There we go. And it seems to have worked. Okay, so Mondays, we've got a few things to do here. We actually can't get the, shorts today, because you actually can't walk into Lewis's house, as it's a festival day. But I clicked it. So today will be shortsless, pantsless even. Alright, we will drop off our mussel here, and then we should be good to go fishing. We'll do this while we're here. Oh no, we're not going to go fishing yet, because we have to do our Ginger Island stuff. You've never had anyone call you Thursday before? That's surprising. That's a pretty typical abbreviation for Thursday, isn't it? What do you normally go by? Seems whenever I start watching it regularly, you start having internet issues. Razzle, it's your fault. No, it's... I don't know what's going on, but it stopped, so I guess we're good for the moment, at least. Alright, that'll work. Hi, Leah. Welcome in. Good to see you. How have you been today? Let's grab these. Whoop, 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 whoop. And you too. The Festival of Ice. Oh, I didn't even put it in place there. Oh well. Alright, put everything away here. We got one fossil today. We'll take it. One fossil a day keeps Key away. I mean, they do have the same root. Thur is good, though? Okay, we'll go with Thur, then. I might call you Thursday from time to time if I forget, but feel free to remind me if I do. There we go. Why is it the Festival of Ice? Timing. Hi, Banana Slug. There should be a thing that you can press, Banana Slug, because it's not Twitch's closed captions. It's a thing that I've added. There should be a button somewhere. Admittedly, I'm not 100% sure how to use it. Yeah, it should just be a captions button, right? Did Twitch add their own, maybe? Is that why things are being confusing? It's possible Twitch has added their own closed captions. Which would be surprising news to me. Alright. Our tea is done steeping. You're reaching year 2 soon. Congratulations. Ah, Twitch added auto captions for clips. I noticed that too. Okay, I was watching my clip the other day and I was like, why are there captions here? That never happens. Can you turn them off? I did appreciate that they were black bordered. Some places don't do that. But at the same time, yeah, they look kind of weird. Alright, we can get a few octopi here. Yeah, I just did /clip though to make that clip, so I didn't really have a choice. Because that auto creates the clip. No, Adidab. As far as I know, no one has that many points yet. Although some people have gotten close. I think it's technically possible to have that many points. I actually don't know if there's a way for me to check how many points people have. Seems reasonable that there should be, but I don't know how to. Gotcha, Ocean. I'll look into that. There's no way to know. It'll just remain a secret forever. Yeah, you have 2K right now. I know there's at least one person that has over 500,000. Which is halfway, basically. I wonder how much Onion has. I'm gonna guess Onion probably has the most. It's a secret to everybody. Yep. Of course, Onion doesn't have to tell. Well, that was a really bad bounce. I bounced all the way back to the top there. I'm starting to come around to Shark's way of thinking, if I'm being honest. These octopus. It's not a secret. You can tell people. It's not that big of a deal. You could instead get a stack of stacks, which is permanent VIP. I'd have to make a list. I could add some other point things. I really haven't messed with the point things in a long time. I probably should. I should also mess with my alerts a little bit too. I want to use Twitch's alerts. They're kind of fun. Like, you can make confetti go over the whole screen and stuff. I don't know if I'd want to make it, like, annoying, but it could be, like, fun little streamers or something. But, like, honestly, I've been a pretty bad streamer in terms of, like, updating those sorts of things. Dang. These octopus are being mean to me today. There's, like, almost all of my alerts I made right before I started streaming and have not touched since. Same with my, like, overlays and everything as well. Although I really like my overlay. But it only works for Stardew. Although I've been doing it with blueprints and it's been fine. You can get brutally spammed, yeah. Which is exactly kind of why I haven't done it, because I know I have to be careful and actually pay attention. And, like, think about it, you know? I also want to mess around. They added badges recently. So, like, I can make special badges. I want to mess around with that, too. That's weird, banana. It might be that Twitch added some changes recently and the thing hasn't updated yet. We're going to definitely do a custom badge when we hit year 100. 100 years of 999. Oh yeah, I've been working on this challenge technically since 2017. I've only been streaming it for the last 4.5 years, though. I know so much about this stuff. I might want to chat with you about this, Ocean, because I am curious on getting some of this figured out. Hey, Violet, welcome back. You got some floor time. Very nice. All right, this is our last octopus. We got to switch to puffers after this. Yeah, I know, Ocean. So I know you're very knowledgeable about this stuff. Switch. There we go. No, Adidab. Some things are locked by years. Which is why the challenge is taking so long to begin with. I don't know what the minimum time would be if you weren't locked by years with things, but it would certainly be a lot less than 1400 years. But yeah, some items you can only get once per year, and some items you can only get less than once per year. Owl statues and the rare books from the bookseller. Can't even finish Ginger Island. It's a fun, exciting thing to do. Is it Matata? Matata? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. It's very rewarding when you get perfection for the first time. And the reason that it is it's very difficult. It's actually like a ton of work and effort that has to go into it to get it done. I just have played this game an immensely large amount of time, which is why I've got so much done.
Oh, it's a person.
Well, the only thing making it 999 years in the first place, Chronox, is the yearly items. I'm saying if there were no yearly items at all. So nothing that was locked to a year. So like at every festival that you could buy something, you could buy as many of them as you wanted, maybe. Something along those lines. I bet you could do it in under 100 years. Yeah, and that's what I mean, Ocean. Maybe you could just buy as many of those as you wanted once you get them in there. Kind of similar to what you can do with the skill books. Purple thing in my inventory? Ooh, which one? Are you referring to the return scepter? You can buy it from Krobus. Hold on, I can't see it right now, but I'll point it out in the menu as soon as I'm done with this fish. Yeah, this guy here. Yeah, this lets you teleport back to your doorstep. And you can use it as many times as you want to. But it costs 2 million gold from Krobus, so it is not cheap. It's like a very late game item. There are 8 booksellers per year, but there's a 1 in 9 chance that a given book appears at a bookseller. Or is it more? Maybe 1 in 10? I don't remember exactly. 1 in 12? Something like that. I've done the math a few times, and it works out that it should be done by year 1450. On average. Yeah. It's better than the warped farm totems, because it actually goes to your doorstep and not to that statue. But it's not that much better. I really like the change in 1.6 that farm warp totems are a lot more accessible. You can kind of just get them randomly in a bunch of places. I've really enjoyed that because then I actually utilize them. Whoop. Not paying attention enough. Gosh. My brain wants that chest so badly, even though I really don't need it. Okay. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna catch the fish. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got the chest. Yeah, you can't spam the casino anymore. They're limited now. Concerned Tape saw what Blade was doing, was like, no more. I decree this. You can only buy 10 at a time. 10 per day, or 20 per day. Recount Nuts does still work, but I'm not using it for the challenge because it is technically an exploit. Having said that, actually it would help immensely. But yeah, I'm just getting Q gems the old-fashioned way. Nothing wrong if you do want to use it, but for this challenge specifically, I'm avoiding it. Okay, we still have a few more minutes there. Just like I'm not using the name ID trick. Oh, whoa. I thought that chest was a fish. It's very fish-like. Dude, the fish today are being extremely rude. I hope this doesn't continue for the stonefish, because I'm going to run into issues with the stonefish if so. Don't do it. Don't do it. Good job. Yeah, you can no longer get infinite statues of perfection. It would be really annoying, but you might be able to do it in a year. I don't even know if you'd be able to do it in a year, but you should be able to, technically. You have to do a lot of renaming. Like, a lot of renaming. And a lot of talking to Marnie. It wouldn't be fun, I'll say that. There's an exploit where you can get infinite Q gems by putting in the work and doing all the quests. You're right. I'm actually using that exploit. Jazza, welcome in. Congratulations on the 295 stream streak. My goodness. That is so many streams you've been streaking for. Hey, Kelsey, welcome in. Put some clothes on and get back to work. Thanks for stopping by, Jazz. I hope your work goes well. Cross Stitch is being mean. Rude. Speaking of teleporting, it is time. Do you utilize farm warp? Oh yeah, for sure. It's the fastest way to get around. Is just to teleport home and then have the ability to go elsewhere from there. Oh, no. 20 is what I meant to click. There's no need to go to the Festival of Ice. There's a rare crow there, but it's the same one you can get in a cart. In the cart, rather. Yeah, so if I can avoid a festival, I tend to do so, because it just wastes a lot of in-game time. I have played Subnautica, not on stream, and I played Terraria, not on stream either. I have not played Grounded, although I watched Shawnee Do's video on it. So I'm somewhat of a Grounded expert now, but I do know a little bit about it. I have played Fields of Mystria on stream, and I played Moonstone Island on stream for other survival games I've played here. I do, in general, really enjoy survival games. I've also played tons of Minecraft. Maybe never on stream, though? No, I did bingo on stream. That's right. I did Minecraft bingo on stream before. There is a way to get it with quality because I've seen them do it for the challenge, the year challenge. Blade's recent video on getting perfection in under an hour. In all three, yeah. Some games are not really built for this challenge, unfortunately. It's surprising that Stardew is, because I don't think it was an intentional game design by Concerned Ape, but it surprisingly works really well with this game. I think part of Concerned Ape's like philosophy when it comes to game design kind of allows this challenge to work, where it's like he wants you to make sure you can get items, as many items as you want of a single type, and have multiple ways to get them. So just having that as kind of his design philosophy has made this challenge possible, even though I don't think he planned for it. And not every dev has that mindset, I guess would be the way to put it. Terraria just has some items that are extremely rare and have like no chance of reasonably getting 9,999 of. Oh man, that's gonna run out, isn't it? I guess we'll find out. And I'm not so sure about Subnautica. I've never really thought about stacking in that game. I don't think... How big do you think stack? There's also like a limited amount of resources in Subnautica, I think. I don't know about 2. But I'm pretty sure in 1 there's actually finite amounts of some resources. No stacking in Subnautica. You could fill like a chest, which is kind of similar. Just leave your game on for 8 months. I don't... There are finite resources in 2. Yeah, I've not played 2 yet. I will eventually. I think I'll wait till it's out of early access, though. I don't think, like, all of those items are indefinitely farmable at DDev. Certainly not, like, fish and stuff. Like, are there AFK farms for, like, Moonlord and stuff? Maybe there are. That seems absurd because of all the things you have to do for Moonlord. But there probably are, knowing how people play that game. Because you have to, like, destroy the pillars every time you want to fight Moonlord, right? Do. Yeah, that's another good point, DDev. It's just like, at that point, you might as well just not play the game. Which is kind of how I feel about, like, Minecraft for this challenge. Is, like, the most efficient way to get items in Minecraft is to just, like, AFK farm them, which is, I don't know, not as exciting for a challenge like this. There's a few items in this that we have AFK farmed, but not, like, a significant portion of them. Yeah, I guess the idea in Minecraft would be to do, like, a full chest of stacks to make it a little more interesting, but I think people have already done that before. Yeah, I don't know enough about Grounded to speak to it. Jenna Crafter, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Let's get as many of these as we can. This is a ghost fish, sadly. Grounded does seem like a fun game. They're making a second one, aren't they? I think it's... Is it already out? Might already be out. I do enjoy a good, like, crafting survival sim game. There aren't very many good ones, though. It's an early access, gotcha. Yeah, I'm always looking for new ones, so I might check Grounded out. I've got a pretty long list of games I want to check out next, though. Once we finish Blueprints, it's probably going to be Outer Wilds. Once we finish BG3, who knows? BG3 is going to take a while. Although we got pretty far already. We're already in Act 1.5. Don't do it. Don't do it. Good job. Alright, we are going to need to eat this. Unfortunately, we are going to have... Actually, you know what? Let's do a snooze. We can afford one snooze. We'll delay our ads a little bit. Oh, is it really Ocean? I think you'd like it, Ocean. I'll have to look into that, Ocean thing. Forgers like Grounded and Terraria had a baby and named it Min-Maxing. As a fan of Min-Maxing, I might need to look into Forger. Oh, Forger's the one you're talking about, Ocean. Okay. Jeez. Why can't we all just get along? I don't like that argument, though, Eddie Deb. Being corrupt is different than hating the existence of my friends. Oh, that's an unfortunate misspelling there, Ocean. Are they still on the team, though? Yeah, I would look into that, but unfortunate if it's accurate. Yeah, swearing at myself in Yiddish. All right, we'll just talk about different games for now, but I will look into that, Ocean. It's hard to keep up with all this. All right, see you later, Matata. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Do. I find it's best to just keep this one as centered as possible because it will just go in random directions. That was a ghost fish, though. Oh, unfortunately, I have heard Outer Wilds is even worse for motion sickness than Blueprints, but I guess I would look it up. I think part of Outer Wilds gameplay loop involves, like, spinning, so that might not be a game for you then. Citizen Sleeper? Yeah, it's a single plane. I will say, those stairs and Blueprints, they get me sometimes. And I'm not typically someone who gets motion sick from games, but I don't know how they did those stairs, but they are a lot. I've never played Rust, but I've heard good things. Maybe I have played Rust. I don't really like the massive multiplayer aspect of survival games, even though I feel like I should. Alright, anyways. Totals 19 plus 41. Nice. Plus 3 plus 12 plus 1 plus 6. 82 fishies today. Right. We're down to 5,858. Unfortunately, we are going to have ads here starting in just a minute. Sorry. Okay, we actually still have a lot of ghost fish to catch. I'm surprised by that. So, on the plus and minus side, we'll be going through those pretty quickly. Yeah, we do need to pick up a bunch more lures here. Alright, ads will last about 3 minutes. We're mostly just going to be preparing for the day and probably going fishing for octopus. The Fortnite 999 challenge, like in a single run. I'm kind of sad that Fortnite went the way it did. Because, like, the idea they had for the single-player experience in Fortnite was, like, exactly what I've always wanted. Like, a base-building survival game. And they just never followed through with that. Having said that, that game might still exist one day. I tried, what was it, 7 Days to Die, and I didn't like it as much as I needed to continue playing. It was almost too realistic, but like in a not fun way. Oh, Chronox, we will be done with Ghostfish well before ice pipping. Do not worry. We'll be done with Ghostfish tomorrow. I mean, not literally, but it'll feel like it. 999 of every Pokemon. 99 shinies of every Pokemon. Come on. Let's not sell ourselves short here. Your brain refuses to deal with Portal. Is it like a motion sickness thing, Ocean, or is it just like a navigational thing? Because I thought it was motion sickness at first, but the way you're describing that doesn't seem like that's what you meant. I have spoken. Spatial and visual tracking in 3D. Okay, interesting. Huh. I don't think I've ever heard that causing problems for people before. Sorry you gotta deal with that. I've considered it a DDAB. It's... Then you have to like question which mods, and then some mods just make it ridiculously easy. I almost want to do a modded challenge after this one and just like finish it really fast because I'll just have like really broken mods. It could be fun, though. I believe Tally, who was here earlier, is working on one such challenge at the moment. All right, fishing time. Feels like I forgot to do something. Well, we'll be spending some extra time for stonefish today. Yeah, we'll be finishing ghostfish probably by the end of the week, honestly. Maybe not that quickly, but pretty fast. Long before stonefish and long, long before you finish ice pips. Blobfish soon! We got a week. Yeah, it's like a week away. This is an octopus. Even though it doesn't seem like it, it is one. Watch this magic. Starbound. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. I played Starbound when it was like alpha, and then I stopped playing it. They changed a lot, allegedly. Whoa, right. My blessing wore off, and it was very obvious. Okay, guy, you gotta like chill for a second. My goodness. Yeah. I've thought about it a bit before DDAB, just like general games that this challenge would work for, and there just aren't that many. There was a really silly one I played with some friends. It was kind of like a crafting survival, but it was almost like you were kind of like timed almost. I just remember it was like intentionally just like a really silly game, and the stacks went up to 69. I was just like, oh, I could do it in this one. Oh, a game that I played off stream that's actually fairly good for this challenge in the sense that you could finish the challenge in like a few weeks probably. It was like, what was the name of it? A Winter Burrow? Something very similar to that. Hold on, let me check here. How long ago did I play this game? Winter Burrow is the name of the game. Yeah, item stack in that game. It's a very short game. It's like a 6-hour game. But you could keep stacking in it, because it doesn't end when you end. And there's like a bunch of furniture and stuff that you can stack. And that's like a crafting survival game. Haunted Chocolatier, yeah. We don't know how that game's gonna work. There might not even really be traditional item stacks. Although I imagine there will. I'm very excited for it, though. Whatever it'll be. Whatever nonsense Concerned Ape will put out next. Nonsense being a compliment in this case. Sorry, I'm clearing my Discord notifications because it bothers me when they exist. There we go. Really hard or really easy, yep. Yeah, it's kind of how it tends to go. I don't know, maybe we'll pick one and do one after Stardew is done. But it won't be for a while that Stardew will even be done, so I've got some time to think about it. Ah! Oh my goodness. Look, fella, can we talk about this? Maybe just a little less of the moving and schmoothing, a little more of the staying stationary. Gotcha. Moving and schmoving and grooving to the beat. And that's when it hit me. See how much easier that one was? That one was a lot easier. $99 stacks of every Stardew item. I think that's already the plan at DDAP. We're kind of working on that one already. Or are you implying 999 times 999 of every Stardew item. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That's a lot of fish. In the immortal words of that one Godzilla movie, that's a lot of fish. That would take at least 7 hours, truly. Imagine the fish century, the century, if you will, instead of the fecade. And that wouldn't even be enough. Because that would only be 10 times? Yeah, that would only be 10 times. It'd be the fish millennia. The Philemia? Oh my god, that's so hard to say. Philenia, there we go. I want to be like Flamenia, with the M at the front still. Flanenia. I can't even say it. Philenia. There we go. That one's kind of fun. Can someone explain to me why a millennium, which obviously has the root word million, is 1,000 years? Someone want to like drop some Latin knowledge on me? Has anyone ever obtained 999 stacks of wood? I mean, it wouldn't be that hard. You just have to buy it all. I have 999 stacks of stone, 999 stacks of fiber, and 999 stacks of sap. I could easily get the wood if I wanted to. But I just don't need it. Mil is 1,000 in Spanish. Ah, and probably Latin too. Okay, so like a million is probably like 1,000 thousands or something. Which is why it starts with mil. There we go. 1,000, the word million comes from the old Italian millionon. Ah, I see. So it's like a large 1,000. Thank you, bye. I like how I just speculated that was the case and then you confirmed it. Thank you. Make your own sandbox game. Well, Leela just sent me the link to game dev tutorial. If I ever did make like a survival crafting game, the 999 challenge would definitely be possible in it. I don't know if I would do it, but it would be up to other people to do it for me. Okay, we've only got a few more here. Unfortunately, no pufferfish today because it's raining. So we'll just finish up at 1 and head over to the stonefish. Actually, there's one thing we didn't finish, which we should probably go finish. Maybe we'll go do that first, which is the super cucumbers in the quarry. I forgot to finish smoking them. So yeah, let's go do that now before we forget, actually. We're switching things anyways here. Oh, actually, while we're here, We're gonna need one more of those probably. So we're starting earlier. Actually, maybe not. So we're not gonna start that early. Let's strap one back. I think it'll be good. All right, let's go to the quarry. And turn all of our remaining super cucumbers into smoky cucumbers. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think it will, Ocean, based on how things have been going. It might, though. I haven't been paying that close of attention. But my gut feeling from you asking that is no, it won't be done in time. So I probably thought about it at some point. Maybe not the most annoying, but it has been up there. I will definitely say it's been up there. Golden animal crackers is fine. I've already gotten probably close to 1,000 of them. I just keep spending them. I think I've spent over 500 and I have over 500, so yeah, we've technically already done them once, but I do actually have to get a full stack. Because you keep wanting to use more for your animals and such. But we'll get them from monster drops when we're killing our children. Sorry, liberating our children. Gotta speak carefully. Not as much, Adidab. There are a few that are troublesome in Minecraft, but really it's not that bad, I don't think. Like, the only hard ones are, like, netherite. There's that weird tall grass thing. I think you can get that now, though. I don't know. Can you guys think of any others? They're grindy, but I don't think anything is particularly that much more grindy than Stardew is. There we go. Look at where we are. Look at us go. We're eroding away the fish. Positive. Allowing them to fly the coop. Precisely. Dragon eggs. You just have to fight the Ender Dragon not 64 times, right? That's... Or you can dupe it. I don't know if you... Probably not allowing duping. Hey, Soundtrack Boy, welcome in. Okay, we're only at 400 golden animal crackers, but I've spent at least that many already. And that's just from, like, fishing and just general foolery. I haven't gone for any in particular yet. Yeah, you can dupe in Stardew too, so we obviously wouldn't be including that. I just know there are machines specifically to dupe the dragon egg. I don't know if you can get more than one in Minecraft. I thought the second dragons didn't drop them. Yeah, I also would like to see that ocean. How are we doing on those, by the way? I've not looked in a while. I feel like I barely moved the needle on these things. I work on them every day, and it feels like they're at the same position they were when I last did them. Yeah. I kind of started one, but never actually finished it. If I were to do it again, I would restart from the beginning, probably. It is pretty hard, Adidab. I don't know if I'm willing. I am using octopus and pufferfish bait. It doesn't help that much. The problem is they both have very restricted schedules. So you can only catch them for like each 4 hours a day. And they overlap a little bit. And for pufferfish, it has to be sunny. And for octopus, I have to use a trap bobber. Which means I get like 10 octopus a day, usually. Even with best conditions. Although admittedly, I've had days where I've gotten like 18. I don't know how I did that. Yeah, exactly, Ash. But yeah, in general, it just comes down to it just takes a while. 10 a day means we're 40 days away. So we will get it done eventually. Just take some time. I'd like to have it done before the Desert Festival. But I don't think that's going to happen, huh? Based on the amount remaining we have. Oh, maybe, actually. No, I think we could. Yeah, blobfish is also another questionable thing. We have 2 more night markets. We might have to switch back to magic bait a little. Ideally, we get like 50 blobfish this year. Because if we can get 50 blobfish this year, then we will barely have to use any magic bait, probably. But that's definitely not guaranteed. Just about a year in a few days here. Well, at the end of this month, it will be 1 in-game year. 5 seasons. Good way to put it. Yeah, targeted bait does not work evenly, which is kind of why I want to make a long-form video about fishing. It would be about my challenge, but also just about fishing in general. Like, Stardew's fish and where to catch them. Something catchy like that. Could talk about all the different baits and such. We haven't gotten a stonefish yet. Come on, game. Still no stonefish. Today has been a day. You look stonefishy. Unfortunately, you have evaded me. This time, Inspector Gadget. We'll take what we get and turn it into... There are people who do like the wheel spin things. I think Habu is doing something with stacks soonish, which is really fun. I stopped by his chat yesterday and he brought it up. I think he's gonna do one of his 24-hour challenges, like 24 hours IRL, and see how many stacks he can get in 24 hours. How many unique stacks he can get. Which is a really fun idea. Yeah, a lot of people are working on those alphabet challenges. They're pretty fun. I don't think I've ever... Yeah, I've never done one myself, but they're fun to watch. Why did I click?
Oh, it's a person.
Terrible day for rain. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for the follow. Is it, hold on one second. Rosette? Soul Rosette? I don't know how to pronounce the J in there. But welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Maybe Saj? I am sufficiently annoyed at the lack of fish here. This has been brutal today. Yeah, stonefish is demoralizing. The thing is, like, some days you'll get 30, and then some days you'll do this. Some days are like this. That is the correct rod. Moss grind is fine. It's just very steady. I get a stack of moss every 2 weeks, basically. And that will continue for millennia. Not quite that long. Quite a while, though. Fish have forgotten how to bite. Oh, did that really leave my line? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I bounced. Well, that was tragic. Can they all do that? Just the whole time, stay there? I think we're actually down to the point where we only need about 330,000. Which, you know, only, but if we're getting 1,000 every 2 weeks, like, I guess the math on that's probably not too hard to do. How long it'll take. Man, yeah. I have done something wrong. Oh, that's why. 42 years. Which sounds like a lot. Oh, come on. That was just rude. Sometimes you hit the bottom and you bounce even though you didn't bounce, you know? A cave jelly? We got 9. Ouch. Right, let's do our count here. 15 plus 1 plus 9 plus 32 plus 1. 58 fish today. Ouch. Dang, that was with 15 octopus too. Well, good thing we're getting started on this now. Oh, that's amazing. Well, don't need a calculator for that one. Some hype music, yeah. That might be the play. Oh, we're gonna need to divorce Leah anyways for all the stackable items too. There's one item in particular that requires it. It was destined Exactly, Ash. Why do we have so many dress spinners? We don't need these. We barely even need the one we have. Alright, good. Yeah, Void Ghost Pendant. You have to be single and ready to mingle to get a Void Ghost Pendant. Let alone 999 of them. Welcome back, Leah. Yeah, that only happens when single, too. Technically, any monster in Skull Caverns can drop it when you're single. On the plus side, though, you can just buy it. A little easier to work with. Because I bought those 2 pendants while I was divorced from Leah. Someone named Ryan. A discordant melody on a piano. Struck. Mass murder or fish is a great distinction to have there. It is, in fact, mass murder in this case. Unfortunately, the ponds that do give the Void Essence are rather slow at doing it. I think it actually is faster to mass murder. And it's more fun. Cathartic, we'll say. Ryan divorced Ryan from Leah, exactly. Even during the long sleep. I need something to do in the mornings anyways. That's one of our things to do in the morning. So while I'm doing the long sleep, there are sometimes I have to wait for festivals to start. So we're going to take advantage of that time. And basically until 9 a.m. just go, oh boy, killing again. Cathartic, yes. Yeah, a while ago, I had been working on it, but a while ago I realized, oh, I need to leave myself stuff to do while I'm waiting for festivals to start. So I left myself stuff to do while I'm waiting for festivals to start. That's one of the things. Yes, even on Legacy RNG. They can only give 1 Void Essence, if I understand correctly. 2 with Golden Animal Crackers. Whereas killing a single spider drops like 6. Is it 5 to 10? Even so. I can kill 10 spiders in the time it takes me to harvest 1 pond. There are so many spiders on those levels. Oh, which tackle wore out? I need that one. Actually, I need all of them. I also just want to murder. You're correct. No. Shadows are fun, but yeah, the spiders are excessively more common. Yeah, not too much of it's useful anymore, though, Ocean. There's going to be some extra Q gems and stuff, but not that many. Occasionally auto petters. But again, that doesn't save me much. Oh yeah, Strange Dolls. I forgot I was doing that at the same time. I knew there was something. This is why I have this stuff written down. How did the hunt for auto petters? Did I hunt for auto petters earlier? Yeah, Strange Dolls and Dwarf Gadgets. Dwarf Gadgets are almost done. I've like intentionally stopped getting them so I can do them later. But I'm less than 100 away, I think. Ah, well, we stopped doing that, Ray. Because we're going to get them during the Desert Festival now. It doesn't make sense to do them any other day because we have more luck during the Desert Festival. And now we're going to get 500 auto petters just from opening golden mystery boxes. So we only actually have to get to 500 from that. We're not going to do the prize machine ever again, Adidab. Just wasting our tickets. There's nothing there that's worth getting. We're getting our Star Drop tea from the raccoons. A lot more economically viable and time-wise viable. Oh, is there even auto petters in the prize machine? I don't recall any of those. It's not worth it, Ocean. It takes too long. It's actually really not even worth it for me to be doing those quests at all anymore, really. We'll get more tickets. We'll get enough tickets from just the fair. The only reason I'm doing them is because they're on the way to get the shorts anyways. I still need the actual tickets. We get one per year from the fall festival, the fair, and we get one a week as well from the bulletin board quest. They're not faster IRL time. Having to go check the thing and then go grab the item I need and go find the person. It's a huge time sink. Or if you're talking about the bulletin board quests, we are actually doing those, but they're not that much faster. We've got it narrowed down to the two that are like really quick. And even they take some time comparatively. Raccoons, oh, you're talking about raccoons, right? Raccoons are basically instantaneous. I have all the things I need for raccoons right next to them. I see what they need, go grab it from the chest next to them, give it to them. It's like 10 seconds. And I'm walking there anyways on the way to get the traveling cart. So it's actually like 10 seconds per thing. So what's that? 1 in 5 chance, so 50 seconds per Star Drop Tea. Whereas getting 7 prize tickets, I think it's 50 seconds just to hit the prize machine button 7 times, not even including getting the tickets. Like, it might not even be faster. If I had infinite prize tickets, it might not even be faster. What the heck? Seems unlikely, Martian, that someone's knocking on your window. Maybe it was just like a branch or something. That's me. Adidab, don't do that. You're scaring the concerned Martian. I think it would be a lot scarier if they weren't on the ground floor, Cronax. Ghost of a fireman. Oh, we need that. Someone got a ladder. Chaos is a ladder. Pizza Man wants you to have a pizza. Random acts of pizza. I can see you're getting nervous. Now do yourself a service. You can have some pizza. They called your people name too? Well, that means that someone who knows you. Someone's probably just messing with you, which is very mean of them to do, but hopefully nothing important. Yeah, that's a bad time for someone to knock on your window. In the middle of playing Repo. Gosh. Yeah, I can see why that would stress you out then. I like how you called it your people name. That's very funny. They said my people name. Fish taco. You also call it your human name? Oh, your human name instead of people name. I think they're both very cute terms. I don't know. I've never heard people name before. I kind of like it. It's just like a very cute sounding term. That's my people name. I'm tilting my head like a dog right now. Oh, stretchies. We need peepo names? I don't know if we do. It's 3 p.m. I must be lonely. In heavens you said, baby. Address me. My name is Adidas. I would believe it, honestly. Matchbox 20, 3 a.m. If that's what you were referring to, Ray. Oh, no, the background song? I think this is Hollow Knight. I can check for you in just a second here. Soul Sanctum Hollow Knight. And this, I believe, is from Coral Island. Oh yeah, there are a few ones, Chronox. Give me the ones for my channel? Yeah. People don't use them as much as they used to. We used to chat about them a lot more and pick ones that were common, but they have not really been adjusted in like 2 years. We have Joel. Joel is here. Joel keeps us safe at night from the people who knock on our windows. What's the one with Woody? The one with Woody holding Joel. Woody from Toy Story. I think we have that one. Joeler. I do like Joe. Maybe. Yeah, it's Leah and I go way back. Some would say too far. I wouldn't say that, but some might. Okay, time's up. I'm fine, polities. I married Joel. Can you blame me? Is there a Joel Stardew mod? There should be. I'm surprised there's not. There might be, actually. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Be the change you wish to see in the world. True. You have the power to alter reality. Never forget that. I never guessed, Leah. It was definitely Maru. I'm actually married to the sea. I said Joel, so I'm right. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, that's for sure. Hot. Yeah, Marnie was on my short list of potentials, but I think Sandy was the obvious choice from the female options, from the women available. If there was another one, I think Marnie might make the cut. Clint surprised me. Clint was like third on my possible list, but I see why Concerned Ape did it. I think he wants to change the perception around Clint, which is what makes me think 1.7 will also have some like dialogue updates for some other people. It was definitely not his intention for Clint to come out across the kind of the way he does. Yeah, there wasn't a vote for this one. There was a vote in 1.1 when the first new marriage candidates were added for Shane and Emily. Pierre, he might leave. It might be kind of intended that Pierre is a complicated character. And the perception around Pierre is that he's kind of a dick, but not that he's like a creepy incel. You know, there's a little bit of a difference in those, you know. You might not want to have a game that's known for having a creepy incel. You don't mind having a game that's known for having a guy who's kind of just a dick. You have to go all the way to Calico Desert. Yeah, I mean, it might not be the first person you marry, but it's definitely someone that appeals to a lot of people. And also, I think a lot of people just want to know more about her story. Because it's like, you know her name. We know her name's not actually Sandy. We know that her hair is not actually red. Like, those are the two things we know about her. The two things we know about her are that she's, like, keeping up a lie about who she is. He might not remove it. He'd probably just change it a little, Ray, to make it look less bad. I don't even think it needs that many changes. Really, the problematic stuff about Clint is just that he doesn't grow as a person. That's like the only thing that needs to change. It's like his behavior is fine. Well, it's not fine, but it will be fine if he realizes that it's wrong and becomes a better person, right? That's the kind of thing that's missing from his story right now. It's like, oh, I shouldn't treat women like that. Huh. What a novel concept. I shouldn't, you know, fantasize about relationships with a woman that is one-sided. Hi, Connor. Welcome in. Willie would be a fun one to date, I think. I'm surprised. That was above Clint on my list of potentials. I think my thought was Willie, Gus, then Clint. I agree, Concerned Martian. I think people are too hard on him because the assumptions that they make are that, you know, he can't grow as a person or whatever. But my thought is like, oh, I really just want more story for him so I can see him become a better person. Because I think that's the intention that Concerned Ape wants. Yeah. Willie is married to the sea. I will legally change my name to the sea then. You don't think people are hard enough on Clint? I don't know what chat room you've been in, but I think people are a lot harder on Clint than they are on Shane. The whole Emily thing needs to change? I don't think it needs to. Life is kind of fluid, right? It's like, just have different possibilities. Wow, that was a lot of stuff. Need to make some room. Nope. Clint and Emily are never together. Emily says something that implies that they're friends, and Clint takes it the wrong way. That's about it. Clint is like a stalker. See, that's what I mean, though, is like, he has to grow as a person, which is what's missing from his story arc. I don't know. I feel like people really strongly misinterpret that scene with him, like, watching Emily, because I don't think that's exactly what was happening. I think people are infilling ideas that aren't necessarily there. Admittedly, I haven't watched it in a while either, but I don't know. I listened to an interview with Concerned Ape recently, and he says that it was not his intention at all to have it a scene of him stalking Emily. The restraining order will help him grow. Yeah, a birthday would be fun. I don't know how it would really be implemented, but that could be a cool idea. That's something people have been asking for a long time, so I wouldn't be that surprised if it was in 1.7. But we don't have any confirmation of anything like that yet. Can tell you're getting nervous, so do yourself a service. Yeah, the intention of the farmer is to be ambiguously aged, which is kind of why there's a range of characters who are also ambiguously aged. Although Sam just feels really young to me. But, like, you can read Abby as, like, anywhere from, like, 18 to probably late 20s, right? You can read Leah as anywhere from, like, mid-20s to early 30s. Harvey could be as old as 40, even. It wouldn't be that surprising if that were the case. Like, I think it's a very intentional game design choice to make them ambiguously aged. So you can kind of project what age you want them to be to be reasonable for you to date. Yeah, Abigail does seem a little young as well. Abigail's definitely one of the younger ones, which is kind of why I picked her as an example there. I think even if you were never born, you'd still want a birthday. You'd still have a day where you came into existence, right? Existence Day. Welcome to the World Day. Existential Day. How do we have a grandfather if not born? That's a good point. Spawn Day! Perfect, Blade. That's exactly the word I was looking for. Welcome in, Blade. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Can we get an exclamation mark Blade in the chat? If y'all don't know the lovely Blade, they're an amazing streamer here on Twitch, and they make excellent videos over on YouTube as well. Leah is the oldest. I would say Emily, while being a little immature in her actions, strikes me as like the older sister to Haley and kind of makes me feel like she's in her mid to late 20s. It is surprising that Sandy is probably in her 30s, so we'll be getting that. If not older. Yeah, Harvey strikes me as the oldest bachelor, but I think Ash was referring to bachelorettes. And I think Leah does strike me as the oldest of those at the moment. Yeah, exactly. Let us marry the oldie ladies. Pam was on the short list. Penny might also be in her 30s. She's ready to settle down and have kids, like, immediately. So it wouldn't be that surprising if late 20s, early 30s. I think Penny and Leah read around the same age to me. Sorry, Penny and Leah. That's what I said, right? We got 15 today. That's better than 0. That's better than we did yesterday with more time. Alright, let's get rid of the nasties here. Guess we can keep that. All right, math time. 14 plus 1 plus 16 plus 35 plus 15 gives us 81 fishies. Joel. I think the reason that Penny lives at home is not because she can't move out, but because she's taking care of Pam. Well, maybe not, actually. I guess I'm not 100% sure. All right, 81. I don't know, maybe it's because Penny's a teacher, but she comes off to me around 30s, but maybe that's also because I'm around my 30s. That might have some influence on that. Right. 5,719 fish to go. Why are you all into old people? Well, some of us are old. Actually, the majority of us are kind of old. I'm 33, so... Or, I guess not yet. I'm almost 33. That's also another problem. Pixie, welcome in, by the way. There aren't exactly other houses to move into, are there? She just started teaching. I don't know if there's... I feel like there's evidence that she's been teaching Vincent and Jazz for quite a while, isn't there? Maybe not evidence, but I thought she mentioned that at some point. Maybe not. I think Penny is less mature, but I don't think she's necessarily younger, if that makes sense. I think Leah just reads as older because she like has a past relationship that she talks about. You know, and she has had like a life arc already where she moved away from the big city. She just had more events in her life to talk about. Oh, we definitely do not need another one of these. Sleep. Bookseller. Well, we gotta do that now. Yeah, there is a severe lack of, like, mature romance stories, I feel like. And it's nice to have some of that in Stardew, and it would be nice to have more of it. I don't know, maybe as Concerned Ape grows up a bit, we'll get more of that, too. Because Concerned Ape, I think, is around my age. I'm not 100% sure on that. He might be a little older. But I imagine he wrote the majority of this story, like, when he was developing the game 15 years ago. So he's probably grown up a bit, too. Alright, quick bookseller. Yeah, Gunther would be really cool. Gunther, Gus, and Marlin, I feel like, could all be marriage candidates, and I'd be pretty happy about that. Those are our gray foxes. Okay, CA is 38. Alright, so he's a little bit older than me. But he was started developing the game, like, when he was 25. And he hasn't really made any alterations to the story yet, has he? Like, pretty much all of the heart scenes are intact from 1.0. There's, like, been a few added. But, like, I don't think any of Clint's scenes have changed. I don't think any of, like, Lewis's scenes have changed. Like, if you think about it. So maybe 1.7 will do a lot of that. All right, everyone. I wanted to make sure to do the bookseller so I didn't forget, but I'm going to take a quick break. I need to use the restroom, finish folding my clothes, and get some more tea. So I'll see you guys all in a few minutes. BRB. Yeah, I feel the same way too, Ocean. Also, Miss Luna, welcome in. I totally forgot to say hi. Hope you're doing well. All right, we are back. How did everyone do on their break? Is everyone okay? Surviving? Vibing? Thrilling? Chilling? Grilling? Alright, sorry about that. There's like a hair right next to my eye. There we go. I don't think I got it yet. Look up. Look down. Look right, look left. Check both ways before you cross the street. The 20s ain't worth it. I don't get out of bed for anything less than 60. Alright, we got all that. I think we're ready to go. So we did our bookseller already. Might as well grab this since we're here. Nope. We've thought about that, but it's not very fun or interesting. That's why we're going for highest quality, because that's at least interesting. But the middle qualities are basically not at all interesting. Or fun. Or rewarding. Starting in the middle of a season. Ooh, that could be a cool idea. Not that I would know anything about that. Look before you leap. One of everything. Have you said that before, Ocean? You say you stand by it, but I don't ever recall talking about this. You probably have, I just don't remember. One of everything at every quality, I think is what Ocean's referring to. Oh my goodness, Cronox! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Licka's Lizard. Okay, hold on one second. Licka Lizard, K-Wolf, Pepperino, Piggy Dancer, and Never Seen a Flower. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. If you're able, make sure you thank Cronox for gifting you a sub. Cronox, thank you again so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. That's so wonderful of you. Subs! It wouldn't be that hard to get one of every quality. That could just be a fun side project. Really, the only thing standing in the way of me getting, almost got fooled by that. The only thing standing in the way for me getting every quality is the fish. I'm not willing to go through this again twice as hard and 2 more times. Oh, stonefish. I just saw that. No, Sammy. I don't think anyone has that many points. as of yet. The people that have been here since the beginning are very few and far between. And even they don't have that kind of number of points. Yeah, it's weird, Chronox. I think you can technically get all of them, but it's very close. The problem is your fishing level. Since I'm locked at 10. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I have to look into it. Oh, and Sneakers has been summoned too. Blessed day. Give me just a moment. And Adidab, thank you so much for gifting a sub to, hold on, Quartermaster. Quartermaster, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Adidab, thank you so much for gifting that sub. It does have stackable items, Sammy. I've thought about it before. It used to be not very viable, but they've added bait now, so I have to look into it. It's still probably not very viable. I feel like the fishing would be worse than this is, which is saying a lot. Because there's nothing that you can do to like multiply fish. So you literally just have to catch them all. You can buy a lot more of the fish, I think, but... Yeah, Terraria... I don't know enough about Terraria to say for sure, but Terraria would probably be the worst one when it comes to fishing. Yeah, it's coming out soon. Full release is like in 2 months or something? 3 months maybe? Very excited. Need that. Thank you all so much for starting a hype train. Or completing one, even. I got a hype chest? I'm fishing. Look what I got. It's actually a really cute fishy. Good night, Martian. Get some good rest. Good luck with work tomorrow. Oh, sorry. I thought you said you had to work tomorrow. That's not what you said. Get some good sleep, though. Adidab, I think you responded to yourself. Oh well. 1 p.m. for you? Yeah, it's 4 p.m. here. But across the pond, it's a little later. (9 p.m. UK time? Yeah, I figured. I heard it's hot there. How are things going? Is it cooling down at all? Tomorrow will be cooler. The sun will be behind the clouds tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow. Your stupid cat got stupid heat stroke yesterday. Ah, I don't blame your cat. Apparently a lot of people are also getting heat stroke, so I don't think it's necessarily your cat's fault. I guess a lot of humans could be classified as dumb creatures as well, though. Generally, though, I don't blame heat on anybody. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Drink lots of water. Hydrate or die straight? Precisely. You're always saying that, right? You can't deny your instincts if you're a cat. Mice don't stop just because the sun's up. Not actually too hot today in my part of the UK. Warmer than the last 2 days, but manageable. Gotcha, but you're pretty far up there. So I've had people come in here and say they're from like Northern England, and then I find out they're like Northern London suburbs. Like, what is considered Northern England or Northern UK? Or I guess UK, Northern England, Northern UK would be considered Scotland, right? And Yorkshire. With the pudding and the terriers. Everything above London is north. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad that your kitty's alright. Despite her stupidity, it's good that she's okay. Yeah, the thing about Florida that makes it bearable is that you walk outside for 20 minutes and then you walk into like a store and it's like 25 degrees colder with zero humidity. 30°C a few days ago, but in Scotland, I'm in Scotland, so definitely the northern part of the UK, yeah. England's hat. I've always wanted to go to Scotland. Scotland's on my short list of places to visit next. It's a long short list, though. I really enjoyed Ireland. And the parts that I really enjoyed about Ireland, like the mountains and the natural beauty, I feel like is as common, if not more so, in Scotland. Hey Magnolia, welcome in. The Australians in chat are freezing cold. The Australians are probably asleep right now, given that it is... I guess it's like 6 a.m. there, huh? I might just be waking up. Waking up to ash and dust. Also, a lot of Australia is like tropical, so it doesn't actually get that cold there, even in the winter. It does get cold in some places, though. I guess not like tropical, but like subtropical. I'm sure there's a better term for it. I want to play games with my friend. Gotta wake up so I can play game. Tropical-ish, yes. There it is. You found the term I've been searching for all these years. Tropical-ish, like tropical fish. Dang, I want chilled tuna and cream. If I was a cat, life would be so cool. I'd be like the first cat streamer. If I were a cat, only just for a day. No, not like a furry, like an actual cat. Like meow in total. Meows and all. We should be okay. Ah. Do like the Hobbs do. Be like the Hobbs be. I do have cat ears. They're like literally right behind me right now. Why do I keep clicking 40? Okay. Oh, they're dog ears. That makes sense, actually, because Hazel. Ears are ears. Oh, I didn't. Oh, no, I did. I didn't, but I did. Hazel. I know Eddie Deb. Trust me, I know everything. I know Lee Chat's live right now. I know that I'm live right now. I know that you're watching your screen. I see all. I know you've drank water in the past week. You don't know me. I don't know. We'll see how I feel after today. I kind of want to keep playing. I know you're awake. For some definitions of the word awake. There's at least 8 people live on Twitch. Blasphemy. It's okay, Ocean. They didn't know. It doesn't bother me none. Are we gonna catch 3 at a time? I don't think it's ever gonna happen. That's 3 sets of 2 so far. I know you're over the age of 4. Well, I hope so. And you need to be over 14 at least, or maybe even 16 to stream on Twitch. The TOS police are gonna get me if I'm not careful. $14 to even be here. That's why I just assume everyone is 14 years old. It's worked out well for me so far. Yeah, Ocean. And that's not what a DDAB was saying, so. Yes, I've definitely had that before. Are you 14 years old? No, I'm 32. I don't assume my own age. I know my own age. This isn't an airport. You don't have to announce your departures. I never got that joke because they don't even really announce departures at airports anymore. Please do not even joke about ages on here, though, because technically speaking, if you are younger than 14, I'm supposed to ban you. So even jokingly, don't do it. I might do it. I could ban you right now. Swish and flick. Dang, I messed that up. I'll be 41 someday, I hope. You don't want to get older, but you do hope you'll get there. In general, it's just not a great idea to state your age online. I probably shouldn't do it either, but also, I've said it many times, so there's no real reason to hide it. Hey, Game Dev, enjoy your lurk. We have my birthdays occasionally. If you can hide your identity, you should do it. Precisely. Drink water, drink water, drink water. Thank you for the reminder, Magnolia. We could have 6 more fish right now. If I wasn't so bad. Oh, that's true as well. Happy almost birthday, Sammy. Do you have any plans? Any fun or just chill things you're planning on doing for the B-Day? Another one. I'll be taking me to a breakfast date. Oh, that sounds like a lovely time. Just a chill little breakfast date. I love going out for breakfast. I don't do it very often because you have to wake up kind of early, and I don't want to usually do much in the morning. But when I do, it's really nice. It's also really expensive. Kind of the other problem. Ooh, golden retriever Lego. Yeah, golden retriever Lego set sounds really fun. I haven't done Legos in like a decade now. I feel like I would like it more now. Gosh, we should have perfect got that. What sort of stuff you been listening to lately? That goes for everyone, by the way. Podcasts, audiobooks, music. I don't know if I do a Lego stream. There's a lot of setup that would need to go into that. Like, I need special camera angles and a table and, like, Legos to start. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Very good, Ocean. A re-listen or for the first time? For the first time. Aw, that's awesome, Sammy. Both of those things. A Jacksepticeye 6-hour video? Oh my goodness. What's it about? Is it like a Let's Play? Finally sitting down to read it. Hope you're enjoying it, Ocean. It's just a very enjoyable series, I feel like. The After Party? Is that a podcast, Ash? Ooh. Gotcha. We could do a sub goal. We're gonna do something fun around my birthday. I haven't fully worked out the kinks yet, but we might have some kind of sub goal then. Ah, like a Mario Party podcast. That's kind of cool. Look at how many stonefish we got today. My goodness. Okay, so he was playing a berry. I will not finish it by this birthday. I might finish it by the next birthday. I feel like Bo Burnham. It's like, I wanted to have this project done before I turn 30. Look at you. You're the picture of youth. You won't be turning 30 for many millennia. And actually, I will actually be turning 30 in a few minutes. Cool. That was a heck of a stonefish day. That was insane stonefish haul. I take it. $87 fishies today. Gotta start with that one. 707 stonefish. Let's go. Number go up. Number go up. There's 0% chance that he's gonna add radioactive quality, in my humble opinion. Radioactive tools would be cool. The problem is, like, the current tools kind of already break things in one hit. It'd be kind of hard to make them better. They'd have to have like some other property. Integrated animation canceling. See spot run. Hold 2 enchantments. That'd be kind of cool. The whole enchantment UI would have to change though to make that work. Which I don't know if that's in the cards. Should be good for tomorrow. I'd say so. Oh, We held on to this golden animal cracker. All right. Yes, he did say something about making the kids more interesting. It was not really elaborated on other than that, though. So we'll have to find out what that is later. Okay. Despite my insistence, we were going to make it to the night market. I think we are going to go ahead and call things here. The difficulties with the internet really took the wind out of my sails earlier, and I'm glad we were still able to have a really good stream. But I think now would be a good time for me to end things. So, thank you so much for hanging out today, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Don't worry, though. I can send you all somewhere incredible. Someone to take care of you. I think the replies have been weird, Sammy. Someone else messed that up earlier, too. I wasn't sure what was really going on with that. Oh my gosh. There are 25 people playing Stardew right now. Should we, like, roll a die? Okay, we're gonna read Ghosty, I think, actually. Because I don't usually get to raid Ghosty, because Ghosty is usually not live right now. And you know everybody else, so let's send you somewhere new. Ghosty has been by here a few times. And is doing a Joja speedrun? Oh, I didn't know Ghosty speedran. This should be pretty fun. All right, let's send the love over there. Let's do our typical stacking on and raid message here. So copy this first one if you are a subscriber, including a bunch of us new subscribers. Thank you again all so much for your generosity today. Copy that second one if you are not a subscriber, and paste that when you get into Ghosty's chat. And I will catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Goodbye, Sammy. Goodbye, Ocean. Goodbye, Ash. Goodbye, Adidab. Goodbye, Soundtrack Boy. Goodbye, Ray. Goodbye, Chronox. Goodbye, everybody. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your day. Goodbye.